We'll post the colors, and then we're going to go into Dancer Grand Entry.
Also, all dignitaries are going to be on our Grand Entry, Dignitary Grand Entry. We need you to come up to the announcer stand or come and see someone to put your name down for the Grand Entry so we can introduce you the proper way into our Grand Entry. Now, dancers, listen up. You're coming right in after the dignitaries and the posting of our colors. We're going to have a Dancers Grand Entry. Everyone that's going to be involved in our Grand Entry, stand by. I'm talking about the head staff, the people, the sound, and everyone that's going to be involved. All right, we're going to welcome you to United Tribes Pow Wow.
And also veterans coming from our head color guard representative, Mr. Todd Goodsell from the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Oyate. He says, veterans first call. Once again, Todd Goodsell for the United Tribes Technical College Color Guard is saying first call veterans. So start thinking about it. Start getting ready for the veterans and dignitary grand entry.
Sweet songs all through the night. You know that I'm living the powwow life.
So far, we have 225 registered dancers, and it's still early on. And we have 2 viewers on PowWows.com. One from Czechoslovakia and one from Japan. But welcome to those viewers on PowWows.com, and also all the dancers and singers that have made their way here to Bismarck, North Dakota. Looking forward to working with Brother Howie Thompson here this weekend, as well as our head staff. Once again, Rusty Gillette, Arena Director, JT Largo, Headman Judge, Amanda Goodwill, Head Woman Judge, Colin Rain, our Head Singing Judge. And also Justin Young and the Powwow Committee. A lot of time, effort, energy goes into planning this celebration, but this is one of the historic celebrations on the Powwow Trail. So once again, veterans, second call. Start thinking about it as we get ready for the veterans and dignitary grand entry.
You know what, Whitney? We didn't come a long ways to move cars. We ain't going to be valet this weekend. The only thing we're going to be taking care of are lost little kids 8 and under. So parents, look after your kids. Those are the most important ones. We'll take care of those ones. Otherwise, park where you can get out. If you're planning to leave or just watch Grand Entry and leave and you're blocked in, well, enjoy the powwow. We're here. We're in it for the long run. After that, also raffle draws. They say you could raffle, but you got to come and get a little something over here at the announcer stand, let you know that we're going to raffle. But listen up. Raffle draws, you have to make the raffle draw in front of the announcer stand, not at the back or not on social media. All raffle draws at this powwow are going to be made in the front of the announcer stand on PowWows.com. So no scamming. Yeah, no just bring in the winner and say this is the winner. We ain't going to call it. You have to make the draws in front of the announcer's stand. All draws are made at the front of the announcer's stand. Now, don't be rude now with your big posters and getting in front of everybody and saying, buy this, buy this, buy this. Maybe they will, but they're trying to watch Powwow too. They're trying to watch Powwow too. Also, if you're standing, going to watch Grand Entry and you're going to stand up in front of somebody, be mindful of who's behind you. There might be someone in a assistant wheelchair or assistant chair. Be mindful. because holy smoke, they let him in the building. Yeah, you didn't even get across the border, you.
Honey, you give me butterflies when I see you dancing in the moonlight. Dancing for me, or am I dreaming again? Hey, wait,
Once again, veterans, start thinking about it. Dignitaries, we're going to go into a veterans grand entry first. So start thinking about it. And as Brother Howie said, all raffles have to be drawn live in front of the announcer stand. And Rusty said Howie's tired of losing. That's why he wants the raffles live in front of the announcer stand. Howie's tired of losing, so from now on, you got to show proof that he wasn't selected. Yep, just like everything else, it's fixed, he said. All right, once again, we're going to start out with the Veterans Grand Entry. And so stand by. I don't know about what time, but we'll be getting started here in a short while. That line is still backed up back there by the airport. But we're going to do our best to get started in a timely manner. Justin said he wants to have us out of here before 3 a.m. But nonetheless, we're looking forward. Oh, before 4 o'clock a.m., Justin said if it's not done by then, we're cutting it off. Hey. Well, we will go late because we got a lot. We got the Taiko drummers. We also have the dignitaries. We have specials. We have competition. So we're going to go late tonight, but it's not until tomorrow night that it's supposed to be freezing. Tonight's only supposed to be really cold. Tomorrow night's freezing, so we should be okay tonight. But once again, welcome to each and every one of you to the 2025 United Tribes Technical College 55 years of the United Tribes International Powwow Annual Competition. So welcome to each and every one of you. We have registration is still open right across south side, right when you go past the food stands and you just cross the road there. That's where registration is. It's still open. Also, we're live on PowWows.com, friends and relatives. So if you're sitting in the back of your campsites and so on and so forth, you can tune in live to PowWows.com. And also, friends and relatives, save the date, 2026. United Tribes Technical College Tribal Leaders Summit, September 9th through the 10th, 2026. The Tribes Open Golf Tournament, September 11th, 2026. And then Youth Day, also September 11th. And the Pow Wow Thunderbird Run, September 11th, 2026. And next year's Wachipi, the International Powwow, September 11, 12, 13, 2026.
Colin, that tablet is mine. It has the dignitaries on it. Colin, bring my tablet back up here. It has the dignitaries on that tablet. So we need that tablet, that piece of paper with the dignitaries. Colin, we'll give you another piece of paper.
And also want to give a shout out, a very special thank you to our sponsors and friends. South Fox Ranch here in North Dakota, the Great Plains Tribal Leaders Health Board, as well as the Spirit Lake Tribe, the Turtle Mountain Band of Chippewa Indians, then Marathon, MPLX, Coca-Cola, Midco, the MHA Nation, Spirit Lake Casino and Resort, Kirkwood Bank and Trust, when it matters, Sioux Manufacturing, Baymont Inn and Suites, Bismarck Mandan, no boundaries, University of North Dakota, as well as Fort Abraham Lincoln Foundation, Sanford Health, and all of our sponsors, the friends of the Pow Wow. We say thank you for sponsoring this year's celebration. Once again, veterans, start thinking about it. Veterans and dignitaries. I believe royalty as well, right, Rusty? Royalty's coming in with the veterans. So royalty, also start thinking about it. Veterans, royalty, and dignitaries. And then we'll go into the dancers' grand entry. Colin Rain, our head singing judge, is coming around and getting the drum orders. So drum groups, kind of make sure you have someone, a representative at your drum. Our head singing judge, Colin Rain, is coming around and getting the drum order. Johnny Johnson in the house, Prairie Island. Good to see you, Johnny. 8 minutes to drum roll call. 8 more minutes to drum roll call, singers, so start thinking about it. Get set up. If you need some help moving chairs around, check in with Rusty. He'll move those chairs and make sure you get room. So once again, 8 minutes to drum roll call. All veterans, royalty, and dignitaries, head on over there to line up for the grand entry. And this first grand entry is going to be for the veterans, dignitary, and royalty. So all veterans, dignitaries, and royalty, head on over there to the grand entry lineup area at this time. So we're calling upon each and every one of you veterans, dignitaries, and royalty. Head on over to the grand entry lineup area because we're going to come to your grand entry first. Then we'll go into the dancer grand entry. I believe Colin has the first round, and so we'll check in here. Once again, veterans, dignitaries, and royalty, come on over here and line up at the grand entry area. We're going to go into the grand entry for the veterans in just a short while. One start drum roll call in just a few minutes. I believe that's 6:45, Colin. 5 minutes to drum roll call. One start, drum group, stand by. Once again, 5 minutes to drum roll call, and then we're going to go right into the Veterans Grand Entry. So veterans, dignitaries, royalty, head on over there and line up. The only good thing about having this nice, cool weather, we don't look greasy and tired. Hey, we're starting out fresh and cool. So all you snaggers are off to a good start. Smelling all right. Get the smell check and ready to go. All right, once again, dignitaries, royalty, veterans, head on over to the Grand Entry lineup area. In about 3 to 4 minutes, one push-up, drum roll call. Stand by. And also want to give a shout out to Bill Bryan. He is this year's selected artist for these awesome jackets that the head staff is wearing, as well as the committee and all the staff here. So shout out to Bill Bryan, our featured artist from the Dakota, Chippewa, and Métis Heritage. He's an enrolled member of the Turtle Mountain Band of Chippewa Indians in North Dakota, but he also has roots in Spirit Lake Dakota Nation. He has a booth. Shout out to Bill Bryan. All right, 2 minutes to drum roll call. We're going to come to you, drums, for one push-up, one time through. All right, stand by drum groups for drum roll call. Once again, all royalty, dignitaries, and princesses, head on over to the Grand Entry lineup area right after drum roll call. We're going to go right into the veterans, dignitaries, and royalty Grand Entry. So that's the first Grand Entry. Then we'll go into the dancer Grand Entry. Once again, this year's head singing judge is Colin Rain. And so we're going to start the competition here with the first roll call. So Colin, let us know when you're ready. It's 6:45. All right, one time through, Blackstone drum roll call time. One push-up, anytime you're ready. moving next door. The Descendants. Roll call time. Moving down the line, Hay Creek. Roll call, if you will. Moving down the line to Fort Peck Sioux, one time through.
Dignitary Grand Entry.
Motown, one time through. We're going to send it next door to Ho Chunk Station. All right, new agency. Roll call time. We're going to move it down the line here to Bullhorn, one time through. All right, we're going to send it down the line here to Mato Peshuta. All right, we're going to move it down the line here to Leading Arrow, one time through. All right, we're going to send it next door to Ozuye, one time through. All right, we're going to send it down here to Iron Boy. All right, here we go, moving it down the line here to Southern Cree. All right, we're going to move. We got the drum list updated. Wamde Naji. We're going to come to you one time through. Once again, Wamde Naji. All right, and bringing it right back over here to Wolf Bear, one time through. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our 15 drum groups in attendance here? And once again, we're going to come down to the grand entry. Starting first, we're going to go with the dignitaries, the veterans, royalty, first grand entry. Then we'll bring in the dancer grand entry, so stand by, dancers. As soon as we get the final list here for the veterans, the dignitaries, and the royalty. If there's any royalty that did not sign in, come on up here and see Howie so we get your list and we can recognize you here for this grand entry. Usually the royalty lists are kind of small print, one page, but Howie has about 20 pages and they're all large writing, about 20 font. Hey, we got a phone book up here for the royalties. Every royalty from every tribe is here.
We even got Dairy Queen and Burger King on this list.
And we also have the Bismarck Brave Rusty Gillette in the house. All right, we're off to a good weekend, friends and relatives. It's good to be back here in Bismarck with each and every one of you. Welcome to the Tribe, the United Tribes Technical College. We've already had the Tribal Leaders Summit. We also had at the entrance, if you came in today, you probably noticed the brand new entrance with the flags of each of the tribes here on the board of directors represented here, as well as the veterans. So it's a beautiful entrance as we come into the arena. So I want to say thank you here to our president, McDonald, and all the staff board of directors for redoing that entrance, changing it from a military entrance to a college campus entrance. So thank you to all those that attended. We had that dedication. And also Youth Day this morning. All the schools in Bismarck were here and were able to share cultural exchange, and that's how we share it. So thank you to all the performers and presenters that have helped us out. And it's good to be here with Brother Howie Thompson, and we're ready to go here, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we get the list for the veterans and the dignitaries, we'll go here to the grand entry. Stand by, Blackstone. We're going to come to you for the first 4 push-ups, and down the line here to the descendants, Hay Creek, Fort Peck Sioux. Stand by, down the line 4 times through. And then wherever we leave off, we'll come to next door for the flag and veteran song. So stand by. Then we'll pick it back up for the dancer grand entry.
All right, we have brand new royalty. When they come up here brand new, they smell like a new car. We're just about ready for the grand entry, or about a minute away. Are we ready for grand entry? 2 people. Oh, man, it must be cold. Let's try that again. Are we ready for grand entry? All right, Whitney, I think we're ready for grand entry. We're going to keep those hands kind of warm. Once you put your hands together really fast, it kind of generates a little bit of heat, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to generate some energy. We have a dignitary grand entry. We have our veterans. We have our dignitaries. We have our royalty. And right after that, when they post their colors, dancers, we want you to come on in. We want you to come on in. Now, when we go around the horn with our singers, we're going to start with Blackstone, I do believe, with Descendants, Hay Creek, etc. And when we do that, it's 4 times through, all the way around. Where we leave off, we'll go with the flag and the victory. Where we leave off, we'll go with the flag and the victory song, all right? We're not going to make it a complicated powwow. We're going to have an awesome, fun powwow. Complicated powwows, everybody goes around. What's going on next? What's going on? Well, we have at the gate, they gave away those program book, get one, and everything's on that book. Everything's on that book, and we'll try to adjust that book with people in the house. All right. Also, once again, for those of you who are thinking about making raffle draws, all raffle draws are going to be made in front of the announcer's stand. You have to have a pass to let us know that you're going to make a raffle. So no whispering and no posting colors or posting raffle winners until you make a draw in front of the announcer's stand. Lost and found, we're going to have them up here. Also moving vehicles, we're not going to do that. We're going to look for children under 8 years old. So if you're lost your child and you misplaced your child and you're having a panic attack because your child is missing, we'll help you do so with that. I think 8 and under is a little bit too young. We'll kind of swell it up to about 10 or 11. That way, PowWows discretion, right? PowWows discretion. So parents, look after your little ones. Aunties, look after your boyfriends, and uncles, look after your girlfriends. Checking out everything. Once again, we're on the radio. I do believe we're at 96.5, 96.1. My bad, 96.1. And if you have anyone back home at watching you, tell them we're on PowWows.com live at United Tribes Powwow. You let them know that we're live and let them know what category you're watching and all that good stuff. We're live. We're on the ball. I'm going to turn things over here and to bring in the number 1 grand entry that's slated. Once again, we have all the dignitaries. We have the PowWow staff lined up over there with the pad. So you know what that means, dancers. Also singers. Colin Rain, it went around. He made you sing one song. He put them in the book. Colin Rain is from, I do believe, Musqueam, Alberta. He come down here to help us out at our powwow for our singing. And if there's any discretion, any kind of way, talk to Rusty or talk to the arena director or those ones. Overseeing all the problems will be our arena director. That'll be Rusty, overseeing this stuff, all right? There shouldn't be nothing like that happening. But anyway, dancers use the intertribals the best way you know how. Intertribals are good because you find a spot where you want to cut loose in your contest go around, and you kind of scout out the green grass. And this is the nice where I'm going to dance, and this is the smooth part where I'm going to dance. This is where I'm going to do the cartwheels, and etc. That's what Intertribals does. It helps us find that spot. There might be a little gopher hole. If we missed a gopher hole, we'll do our best to figure it out, and we'll cover that gopher hole. There's the signal we're waiting for. All the Dead Air is going to be sponsored to you by Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons in Regina, Saskatchewan, sponsoring our Dead Air time. Whitney, there you go.
All right, thank you, Howie Thompson. We're going to ask for some THC, Tim Horton Coffee. As we get ready here, friends and relatives, if you're able to rise and remove your headgear, we're going to come down the line here to Blackstone for the first 5 push-ups. Or is that hold up? That means Rusty Gillette is signaling prayer. So we're going to start out with the prayer first. All right, we're going to get our order in ready first, and then we're going to get things in order, lined up, ready to go. And so once again, I believe Todd Goodsell has the veterans list ready to go. So as soon as we get that all established and in order, we're going to come to the grand entry here on this beautiful evening. All right, we got the high sign. We're going to have the prayer and the invocation after the veterans grand entry. So with that, we're going to come down here. We want to say welcome to each and every one of you that have traveled to Bismarck, North Dakota. The tribe, the relatives of all the nations here in North Dakota welcome you. And also the United Tribes Technical College President, Dr. Leander Russ McDonald, and all the powwow committee, Justin Young, our powwow chair, and everyone involved, our head staff. We're ready to go for the first grand entry. Blackstone 4 times through. Here we go. Grand entry song.
Hey!
Friends and relatives, we welcome you here as we're going to bring in the veterans, bring in our dignitaries, the sounds of our drums, the vision of our dances. It's a beautiful day here on Tribes Campus. Chokata Opo, come on in, Zuyawi Chasha. All right, we're going to move it down the line here next door to the Descendants. Next song, Grand Entry Time. Veteran, welcome. Royalty, give us a royalty wave to the crowd. again, friends and relatives, this first grand entry is dedicated to our veterans, our dignitaries, our royalty, our special guests, as we welcome them here to the grand entry here the first night of the United Tribes Technical College International Powwow. All right, how about a round of applause for our veterans, dignitaries, royalty. And we're going to come down the line here next door to Hay Creek. If you'd share the flag song in honor of our veterans here on this beautiful evening here on United Tribes Technical College campus. Once again, we're going to come to Hay Creek, a song for the flags, the flag song, anytime you're ready. All right, thank you, Hay Creek. At this time, friends and relatives, we're going to move next door for the veteran song to the sounds of Fort Peck Sioux. Veteran song, Dance in Victory, as we say thank you and welcome home to our veterans. All right, how about a round of applause here for the first grand entry in honor of our veterans. You may be seated, friends and relatives. We're going to go into the introductions at this time. And first up, carrying our Eagle Feather staff here, the president of the Oglala Sioux tribe and Koda, Frank Starr, comes out, just had his birthday yesterday, turned 55 years old, and he has on a fresh pair of socks. Let's give a round of applause to the president of the Oglala Sioux tribe. Frank Starr comes out. And ladies and gentlemen, also we're going to introduce our groups by the groups that individually recognize here, as our head veteran made mention. Want to say welcome here to the indigenous Akichita women from Turtle Island, Dan and Yale, Dakota and company. Let's give them a round of applause. Angel Young, Caleb Shepard, and all the relatives here. And also the Young Hawk Bear Post 253 Women's Auxiliary, White Shield, North Dakota. And also the Fort Berthold Ladies Auxiliary 9061 North Dakota. And also, friends and relatives, want to say welcome to Caleb Shepard, carrying the Harriet Goodiron Gold Star Mother of Nathan Goodiron Killed in Action flag. And also, want to give welcome here, carrying the U.S. flag, Samantha Eagleshield, carrying the American flag here, Standing Rock Sioux tribe. The Lakota Women Warriors. And also the VFW Post 4516, Belcourt, North Dakota. Let's give them a warm welcome, friends and relatives. All right, come on up, veterans. Want to say thank you, as we made mention of you today. Come on over once again. And also, friends and relatives, introducing to you some of our tribal leaders that are here today. Want to say welcome from the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Chairwoman Janet Elkire. And also from the Spirit Lake Nation, Chairwoman Lana Jackson Street. Warm welcome. And also want to say welcome here to the North Dakota Lieutenant Governor Michelle Strenden. And also, ladies and gentlemen, want to say welcome to our special guests here from District 9, House of Representative Colette Brown. And also, friends and relatives, want to say welcome here once again as we move down the line here to Bismarck Mayor Mike Schmitz and his wife Janelle Schmitz. Welcome. And also, friends and relatives, our Bismarck Mandan Chamber EDC CEO President Brenda Nagle. Welcome. And also, friends and relatives, this next individual, he was Mr. Lockdown on defense of the Crow Creek Chieftains back in the day. Want to say welcome here to North Dakota Indian Affairs Commission Executive Director Bradley Hawk. And also this evening time, friends and relatives, we had a dedication. And the dedication here of our relatives from the Snow Country Prison Memorial, our special guests here with us today. And Dr. Leander McDonald kind of gives some dedication, a welcome, as you can see, adorned with the star quilt. And also, once again, we say welcome here for more than 20 years. Our sisters and brothers from the Japanese American Oyate have been good friends to the United Tribes Technical College. They have helped us learn what it means to join as nations of people in solidarity for justice. And for these past 6 years, they've helped guide the development of the Snow Country Prison Memorial, dedicated today here at the United Tribes Technical College campus. So once again, please welcome these distinguished guests into the arena, the Japanese American members of the Snow Country Prison Advisory Committee, Satsuki Ina. And also, introducing David Koda. And also Brian Nia. And also Tamiko Numara. And also Barbara Take. And want to say welcome here to Duncan Ryukin. They're all, they must be at the concessions. Oh, they're right here. All right, Duncan Ryukin Williams, is that you? Coming up? All right, right up here. And also want to say welcome to the rest of the Snow Country Prison Memorial special guests. Let's give them a round of applause, friends and relatives. Thank you for being here today for the dedication and spending time with us. Once again, some similarities from President McDonald. You know, Native American centuries of U.S. policies forcibly removed indigenous nations from their ancestral lands following the Indian Removal Act of 1830. And also the Japanese Americans in World War II, Executive Order 9066, led to the uprooting of over 110,000 Japanese American citizens and residents. They were forced to abandon their homes, businesses, and communities to live in intermittent camps. So once again, we want to say thank you and express our gratitude for our relatives for being here with us today. I'll turn it on over here to Mr. Howie Thompson for the royalty.
All right, let me give it a whirl right here. Badlands Junior Princess, Haley Clark. Little Miss St. Croix, Trails, Wisconsin. Java Taylor Balsam, Lake, Wisconsin. Let's give her a big round of applause. White Earth Senior Princess, Chloe Barrett. Red Lake Nation Boys and Girls Club Princess, Kaylee Martin. Four Bears Junior Princess, MHA Nation, Braylon Walshaw Charger. Oh, Sisseton, Wahpeton Veterans Princess, Kaylee Abbey. Little Miss Spirit Lake, Octavia Longi, Junior Princess, Junior Miss Spirit Lake, Area Old Owl Boy, Spirit Lake, VFW Princess, Post 6547, Phoenix Buckles, Miss Standing Rock, PJ Halsana, Standing Rock, High School Brave, Darius Driver, Miss Rosebud, 2025-2026, Whisper Crow Dog, Miss McLaughlin High School Princess Caden Flying Horse, Junior Miss Wakpala, Ava Wald, Miss Cannonball Flag Day Princess Kaylee Cloud, Albert Grass Post 173 Princess Kelly Howard, Miss Canal, Madison Crowfeather, Miss Spirit Lake Traveling Princess Jolie Kavanaugh, Little Shell Antelope Society Power Princess Ovana Famadakse. Did I say it right? Not even close. Oh, my goodness. All right. Miss University of South Dakota, Topspe, Anit Knight, Miss Spirit Lake, 2025-26, Sitani Lilwin, Turtle Mountain Chippewa, Princess, Evelyn Amiot, Chief Little Shell, Memorial Powwow, Senior Princess, Jada Janot, I hope I said your name right, Junior Miss White Eagle Club Powwow Princess, Donaba Sanche. Oh man, this is the trouble that we get when we let them write their own name. How do you say it? Sansasi. Fort Omaha Intertribal Powwow. Zeta Toby. Battle of OST Little Bighorn. Bernadine Red Cloud Garner. Junior Miss Hedgewick Princess Shalahe Sheridan. Turtle Mountain Chippewa. Labor Day Powwow Jaden Kiplin. Lil Miss Cheyenne River. Brunel Garrow. Lil Miss Ogallala Lakota Nation. Georgina, they gotta be some silent letters in this name. Georgina Tokalarius. Man, I nailed it. Lil Miss Cannonball Flag Day Powwow, Ashea Pretty Boy Pearson. Four Bears Powwow Princess, Frankie Hayalk. Lil White River Cheyenne Indian Day Powwow, Avea Fox, Badland Junior Princess, Traveling Princess, Kinsley Morin Clark. We have a whole bunch up there. Let's give them a wave. Come up to the announcer stand. Sign up, please. Come and sign up. Let's give them a big round of applause.
And right in the front, right here, ladies and gentlemen, we have Miss Chesapawi, Miss Black Hills Powwow, Eunice Straighthead. Royalty, come on up here and check in with Uncle Howie. With that, friends and relatives, we're going to come down here to Mr. Damon Brady to offer the invocation once again. So let's give a warm welcome to Damon Brady, a champion dancer, here with us here today.
Matzigirats. Opatsigids. Good evening, good friends and relatives from near and far. Before I say a prayer, I just want to briefly express myself and say what an honor and a privilege to say a word of prayer here this evening. You know, I think back, 1971 was the first time my family, ever came here. We always enjoyed this powwow and still do today. And it is an honor and privilege, I think, of all of the elders throughout those years that have said prayers. Those prayers are still here today with each and every one of us. I want to wish all of the singers, dancers, the very best of luck. Let's help, support, love, care for each and every one of us here. I've learned a long time ago that when we do things together, things are going to be that much stronger. So I ask all of you good friends and relatives to help me along as I say a word of prayer. Aho, ta de wa chuba, dia, ni wa wageds, madishi, go shades, ma zagidads, ma behe. Heavenly Father God, we thank you for this nice, beautiful day that you have bestowed upon us. We ask you, Heavenly Father God, to bless each and every one of us, good friends and relatives that have come from near and far, from the youngest to the oldest. We ask you to, God, bless each and every one of us. As we begin a new school year, our Heavenly Father God, we ask you to bless us, to take care of us, watch over us, help us along. We ask you to bless our veterans here, our Heavenly Father God. Take care of them, bless them, watch over them, help them along. All of our elders, we ask you to take care of them, watch over them. All of the dancers, the drummers that have come from near and far, protect us from any harm, danger, our Heavenly Father God. All of the good staff here, the committee, the hard work that they have done throughout the year, dear God, has all come to pass here, that we could celebrate together, care for one another, help one another, love one another, a word that we don't say enough, our Heavenly Father God. We ask you to bless all of our leaders, near and far, our Heavenly Father. We ask you to take care of them. All of the good things that they do for us, all of the big decisions like that. We ask you to bless us that way, youngest to the oldest. Take care of us. We could have a good weekend, have good weather, enjoy each other's company, help each other along, and socialize like that in a good way, in a nice way. And when we go back to our home fires, we could all get there home safely. Maybe things could be better than the way that we left them. Our Heavenly Father God, just give you all of the praise, the glory, today and every day, thanking you for all of the good things that you do for each and every one of us. Nita iwaga aho.
All right, let's give a round of applause for Damon Brady. At this time, friends and relatives, we're going to hear from our dignitaries, starting with the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe Chairwoman, a U.S. Air Force veteran. Let's give a warm welcome to Chairwoman Elkire.
Hey, thank you. On behalf of the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe Nation and United Tribes Board of Directors, we would like to welcome you to the 55th Annual United Tribes Technical and National Powwow. It's my honor and privilege to be here tonight to say this, that I was thinking, okay, don't get emotional, because you know you can get emotional when you're up here talking to so much folks that travel such a long ways to be here. It's been an honor to serve my people. I have 19 days until I have finished my term, so I'm really grateful that President McDonald asked me to give you all the welcome remarks. And I wanted to just say, I hope you all have a great weekend. It's a beautiful weather, it's a beautiful powwow, and it's a good time to season that we're going to be coming upon. But I just want to say thank you for traveling, and I hope you have a good time this weekend. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Chairwoman Elkire. Next up, we're going to call forth Lieutenant Governor Michelle Strinden. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. everyone. It's an honor to be with you at the 55th Annual UTT International Powwow. What a wonderful opening event. On behalf of Governor Armstrong and myself, we want to extend a warm welcome and our deepest appreciation for all the tribal leaders, nations represented here today, and the leaders, elders, dancers, drummers, artisans, and families. I also want to thank the United Tribes Technical College, including President McDonald, for their vision and commitment to both education and cultural preservation. I love this year's theme, Building Our Future and Celebrating Our Culture, because powwows embody both of those things, honoring traditions passed down for generations while creating opportunities for youth and communities to thrive for the future. Over the past 55 years, this powwow has earned well-deserved reputation as one of the largest and most celebrated gatherings on the Northern Plains, drawing people from across the United States, Canada, and beyond. That is no small part because of the artistry and skill of the excellent dancers and singers who keep traditions alive while inspiring pride in the next generation. And of course, people love good competition and watching the best of the best. You have with you dancers and singers from over 70 nations competing and upholding their traditions, artistry, and skill. I also want to commend UTT's role as a tribal land-grant institution, preparing students for leadership while staying rooted in cultural values. This weekend is important in supporting Native artisans, vendors, and regional economy, but it's also much more than that. It's a symbol of unity, bringing people together of all ages, backgrounds, nations, in the spirit of community and strengthening relationships. Our administration is committed to doing the same, strengthening partnerships with the 5 tribal nations with whom we share geography. Governor Armstrong made a commitment to visit all 5 tribal nations during his first year in office, because commitment means being present and attending events like this to listen, learn, and collaborate. Again, to quote the theme of this year's powwow, building our future is something we do together, state and tribal nations, while celebrating the culture that grounds us. Thank you again to all of the organizers, volunteers, and families who make it possible. Have a wonderful powwow. Thank you.
All right, there we have it, Lieutenant Governor Michelle Strinden. Next up, we're going to hear from the mayor of Bismarck, as well as his wife. They are here to welcome us. Let's give a warm welcome to Mike and Janelle Schmidt.
Thank you very much, and welcome to Bismarck Mandan and this great community and this beautiful event that is bringing culture that is very near and dear to this area. And you bring alive your culture in our community greatly during this powwow. It is something we don't get to see very often, and it's unfortunate. I also would just like to acknowledge that today I had the opportunity to be at the dedication of the Snow Country Prison Japanese American Internment Memorial, and it was an extremely moving event. I had tears in my eyes as I watched the dancers perform to the story. And thank you, Dr. McDonald, United Tribes Technical College, for hosting that memorial, because that's showing how 2 cultures have come together, which we need to do as a nation, come together. Enjoy your time here in Bismarck and Mandan, and I mean Bismarck and Mandan. I know I'm the mayor of Bismarck, but frankly, we're one big community. That also includes Burleigh and Morton County. Thank you, and enjoy your time, and have a great weekend.
All right, thank you to Mayor Mike Schmidt and his wife Janelle Schmidt. And the 4th person we're going to hear from, and dignitary, the CEO, president of the Bismarck Mandan Chamber EDC, Brenda Nagel. Let's give her a warm welcome.
Thank you, everyone. It's so amazing to look out amongst the crowd and see everyone enjoying themselves. And the chamber made up this great weather for you, so that's what we do. In all seriousness, on behalf of the over 1,200 members, businesses that we represent at the Bismarck-Mandan Chamber, thank you. A deep level of gratitude for you coming here, spending time in our community, and in patronizing our businesses. A fun little tidbit. We always knew it was a lot of things going on for United Tribes Technical College, but $40 million economic impact to the Bismarck, Mandan, Burleigh, Morton County area. That's pretty spectacular. You can applaud that. Thank you to Dr. McDonald and the UTTC staff for making sure that this campus is helping to fill workforce gaps and helping to keep our community growing. I don't want to take too much of your time because I know you want to get started and we have some beautiful dancers to watch. Welcome to Bismarck, Mandan. Have a great time and thank you for coming.
All right, how about a round of applause for our dignitaries? It's awesome to have them here supporting our cultural event, so thank you. With that, I'll send it back here to Brother Howie Thompson for the dancer grand entry.
All right, Motown, let's come on in dancing. We've been sitting on a sideline enjoying some beautiful welcoming words from our beautiful dignitaries, and we're going to bring them in dancing. Come on in dancing, Motown. Ladies and gentlemen, our dancers are on the move. Let's welcome our men traditional into this beautiful circle we call Pow Wow. Welcome to Grand Entry. Traditional. Ladies and gentlemen, are still coming in. We'll put our vibrating hands together and pay them off for a round of applause. Welcome to Grand Entry. And now we're going to welcome our non-bustle dancers into this beautiful arena we call Pow Wow. Our Golden Age grass dancers, welcome. Old Town Station, new agency, stand by.
Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put our brown hands together. And we're going to make some noise and welcome into our arena, our men, Prairie Chicken. Welcome to that entry. Dancers, try to stay in line. And now making the way into our arena. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to welcome our non-bustle dancers, our men's grass. Welcome to that entry. And now, in front of the announcer stand, ladies and gentlemen, we have our men's Prairie Chicken. Welcome to Grand Entry. Now we're going over to New Agency. Bullhorn, stand by. Bullhorn, stand by. And now in front of the announcer stand, we have our non-bustle dancers, our ribbon dancers, the fanciest of the fanciest in the Prairie Division. Our men's grass dancer. Welcome to Grand Entry. And now we're going to welcome the fastest pair of moccasins on earth. Let's welcome our men's Fancy Feather. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to welcome our women's traditional, our women's golden age, our women's buckskin, our women's elk tooth, our women's long fringe, our women's short fringe, our women's high steppers, our women's penny dress, our women's cloth, our women's southern cloth, our women's applique, our women's old style jingle, and let's welcome them into our grand entry. Welcome. Bullhorn. Wambade. Wambade Nazi, stand by. in the women's division. Women's jingle. Welcome to Grand Entry. We're going to go to Wambade Grand Entry. Wambade Nazi. Mato Pajuta, stand by.
Check, check.
No side-eyeing while you're in Grand Entry. And now we're going to welcome the fastest pair of moccasins in the women's division, representing the butterfly. Let's welcome our women's fancy shawl. Welcome to Grand Entry. Mato Pajuta, stand by. All the adult dancers are now in the arena. We're going to welcome now our teen categories. Come on in, teens, come on in. And now we're parading in our teen women. Come on in. Traditional, jingle and fancy, welcome. And now we're at Mato Pajuta. Stand by, leading arrow. Stand by, leading arrow. Welcome our little woodland. Hooka, hooka. Come on in. I think all our dancers are in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. All our dancers are in. We went from Motown, Ho Chunk, New Agency, Bullhorn, Wamadi, Naji, Matopa Juta. And we're going to continue where we left off in the Intertribal go-around. So stand by, leading arrow. We'd like to clear the arena. Clear the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, we want you to buckle up, sit down, and enjoy a fantastic show. We're going to unfold and unravel this beautiful drumming session that we have here. Whitney, what do we have?
All right. How about a big round of applause for all our dancers and our singers in Rusty Gillette. All right, friends and relatives, Taiko drummers, stand by, go ahead and get set up and get ready. While the Taiko drummers are going to be getting set up, our special presentation tonight, we're going to turn it down to the president of the United Tribes Technical College, Dr. Leander Russ McDonald. He's going to dance to a sneak-up song, then he's going to speak. Hey. We'll just have him speak. We'll take it easy on his knees. Russ used to be a dancer, a singer, and you know, Dr. Leander Russ McDonald, he grew up in the powwow circle, and he also had just learned that he went to my high school. He went to me and Brad Hawks High School. That's where Russ, he was at Stevan High School for some years, so I just learned that. But he's also a powwow person. He has many years of sobriety. He's a prayerful person. So let's give a round of applause. Warm welcome to our president, United Tribes Technical College, Dr. Leander Russ McDonald.
How Medakiapi. Chante Bashte, you are not petches apero. Mato Jojo, Dakota Makiapero. Miniwakan Oyate, na Sanish, na Hiratsa, na Hung Papa Oyate Kiamata. Friends and relatives, we are honored to see you this evening, to see you here in our annual celebration here, to celebrate our college, to celebrate our campus community, to celebrate our community here within the Bismarck Mandan area. We're so pleased to see all of our relatives come from the four directions to be with us and to help out at our powwow this weekend. We've had quite a week of events here, beginning with the Tribal Leaders Summit, Legends Softball tournaments going on now, youth basketball tournaments going on right now. Golf tournament was over this afternoon, and so now we're getting into the powwow, the big celebration for the weekend. We have one of our relatives here with us, and we wanted to recognize that while the Taiko drummers get set up here, we want to give them a little time. I wanted to share a little bit about the Snow Country Prison Japanese memorial dedication that occurred this afternoon. And I wanted to speak with you about the similarities between the Native Americans and the Japanese. Native Americans, for centuries of U.S. policies, were forcibly removed from indigenous nations from their ancestral lands following the Indian Removal Act of 1830. Many were confined to reservations and faced massive loss of territory and sovereignty. Japanese Americans born on these lands, United States citizens, in World War II through Executive Order 9066, led to the uprooting of over 128,000 Japanese American citizens and residents. They were forced to abandon their homes, businesses, and communities to live in internment camps, much like we were placed on reservations. In both cases, U.S. authorities exercised a paternalistic rationale justifying forced relocation as protective or necessary. despite being rooted in racial or cultural prejudice. Native Americans on reservations and boarding schools were deemed civilizing or protected, but actually reflected colonial control and assimilation. Boarding schools enforced English language and Christian practices, actively suppressing tribal languages and cultural traditions. This was a deliberate policy of cultural assimilation. For our Japanese American relatives, their removal was framed as a wartime necessity, despite no credible evidence of threat. A government commission later deemed the internment a grave injustice driven by racial prejudice, wartime hysteria, and political failure. Both experiences were rooted in systemic racism. Native Americans for generations continued to bear the psychological and cultural wounds of displacement, boarding schools, and loss of autonomy. Japanese Americans as survivors and descendants experiencing lasting trauma, higher rates of post-traumatic stress disorder, health issues, shortened lifespans, and emotional scars. And there's often striking overlooked connection that some internment camps were built on or near lands formerly belonging to Native Americans, and even used incarcerated Japanese American labor to develop infrastructure for post-war homesteading, effectively further dispossessing indigenous peoples of these lands. So we're pleased to have our relatives here because we've come to a time of healing. We have come to a time where we seek to be healthier people, where we've bringing back our spirituality through our culture and language to help us to heal and to move forward. And part of that celebration of not only our Wachipi here this weekend, but also our relatives who have come here to share their culture through their drum performance here this evening. We're pleased to have them here. We're honored to have them here and to be with us and to celebrate with us this weekend in this, as far as reconciliation and healing. With that, let's give a round of applause to our Taiko Midwest performers here to perform for us this evening. A round of applause, please.
Thank you so much. The next song you're about to see is written by one of our masters who came from Sacramento, California. Her name is Tiffany Tamaribuchi, and she is one of a handful of people who has really taught this art form and a lot of the underpinnings from Japan. These drums are made from trees and cedar, and this song is called Kokoro Zashi. That means will and determination. And her feeling was for people to overcome adversity, not at all costs, but with perseverance. And so as we play this song, we know everybody is facing something, and our intention is to give, sorry about the mic, is to give our positive energy to you for whatever you are needing to overcome. So as soon as we get it set up here, please enjoy Kokoro Zashi.
All right. All right, let's give them another round of applause. Our Taiko drummers. We love you guys. With that, we have a presentation to do. One of our relatives from the Japanese community has come here this week to participate in a dedication. Before we go into that, and as she makes her way this way, we're going to go back to Howie for a short announcement.
All right, thank you. We need singing judges over at Leading Arrow. And also, we have a check there. He's got it? All right. We got some kind of list. We're going to go back to our chairman.
Friends and relatives, with us this evening from the Takahashi Family Foundation is Masako Takahashi from San Francisco, California. Give her a round of applause, please. One of our visitors here this afternoon for the dedication event. It was quite a round of fellowship there, and it was very powerful in regard to what was shared, in regard to prayer and song and spirituality. And I recognize that the Japanese perspective of spirituality is much similar to ours as American Indian people. So we recognize that this evening in regard to the spirit and fellowship. And our relative here has brought with her a check all the way from San Francisco, California, from the family, the Henry and Tomoe Takahashi Charitable Foundation, a check that helped us to finish the memorial here right on this other side of the building. So if you get a chance, please stop by. A check for $621,500 to help us for that gathering place of healing. Let's give her a round of applause, please. She's going to present that check to Courtney Lawrence, who is our College Relations Director, to accept on behalf of United Tribes Technical College. Courtney is from the Spirit Lake Dakota Nation, and she said she's a Mish girl. So with that, and then also with us tonight is Barbara Takei, also from Sacramento, California, and from the Two Lake Committee. With that, she will present the check to Courtney. Go ahead. Courtney was trying to grab it. So, all right. We're just getting a quick photo op here, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you once again. With that, we'll turn it back over to our announcers, our Yampahas, to take us into the next thing on the agenda.
All right, thank you to our relatives, our friends of United Tribes Technical College for their generosity. And also, friends and relatives, those of you that are wondering, all of the Taiko drummers are single. Hey. All right, also, stand by Leading Arrow. We're going to send our singing judges on over there as soon as we get the high sign. We also need a white Ford North Dakota plates 212 ENG moved. Also a silver Dodge van 459 EDV North Dakota plate. You're blocking an emergency vehicle route. All right, as soon as Colin gives us the high sign, we're going to come down here to leading arrow. So calling all dancers out here to the arbor for intertribals. Once again, these drum groups are singing for first place of $20,000. So we're going to welcome all the dancers and also the Taiko drummers. If you want to come on out and dance with the intertribals, you're more than welcome to. Intertribals are open for everyone. All right, so as soon as our head singing judge, Colin Rain, gives us the high sign, we're going to come to leading arrow to start the intertribals for the Friday night. Once again, want to welcome back to each and every one of you the 2025 United Tribes Technical College Pow Wow International Champions. So once again, we're going to run through also dance judges stand by after intertribals as we get into the dance competition here tonight. But once again, singing judges report to leading arrow. Kesson Thompson, come check in. Kesson Thompson, come check in. Is that a relative of Howie Thompson? Hey, no relations. Hey. All right, once again, Kesson Thompson, come on over to leading arrow, singing judge. In the meantime, dancers, this is your time. Friday night intertribals right here in the United Tribes Technical College International Powwow right here on the campus as we welcome each and every one of you to Friday night. We're going to transition into the singing competition, the dance competition, as we welcome all the awesome dancers and singers that have made their way here to Bismarck, North Dakota, on the campus of the United Tribes Technical College, the International Championships. All right, we got the high sign. We're going to send it on over here to Intertribals leading arrow. Anytime you're ready, Intertribal song. Thank you. Leading arrows, singing judges, move on down the line to Ozuye. Stand by, and also Iron Boy. Stand by as we work our way down the line here. Once again, singing judges, check in and move us down as we're going through the singing competition here tonight. The moon is out. And Rusty Gillette turns into a werewolf after 3 a.m., so we got to get through before that time. Hey. All right, once again, Colin Rain, our head singing judge this weekend. Want to welcome you all the way down here, this side of the medicine line. Down where the Folgers replaces Tim Hortons. Hey. All right.
Hill Brothers. We're talking Hill Brothers.
Ooh. All right, how we looking, Colin? Once again, we're going to send it over here to Ozuye. Stand by Jermaine Bell and company. All right, we got the high sign. Ozuye, Intertribal time. Anytime you're ready. All right, thank you. Ozuye, singing judges, report next door to Iron Boy as we work our way down once again Intertribals and singing competition taking place at this time. And also our head dance judges will be coming around getting some judges. So once again, thank you for stepping up to the plate. Dance judges and singing judges this weekend, the International Powwow. And once again, Colin Rain, let us know when you're ready. I believe we have another drum group that joined us here. Is that Toka Nuwa? Or what is Ironwood? Ironwood is here. All right, so Colin Rain, once again, we got another drum group that has checked in here. And so as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to Iron Boy. Once again, thank you to our singing judges for helping us out here this weekend. And we're live on PowWows.com and also on the radio, 96.1 on your FM dial. So once again, let us know, Colin, and we want to say thank you to all the spectators for allowing our singing judges to make their way through for the singing competitions. All right, we're good to go. Iron Boy, Intertribal time. right, thank you once again, Iron Boy, singing judges. Move on down the line here to Southern Cree as we work our way down throughout. We got some awesome drum groups in attendance here for this weekend, so we welcome all the singers and all the dancers that have made their way here to Bismarck, North Dakota. And also spectators, after the powwow is over, we're asking you to take your chairs. And if you do not take your chairs, they'll be folded up and moved to the back because we got to make room for the drum groups. So once again, we're going to ask you to clear the chairs after tonight's session. All right. Once again, we're going to come down the line here, so stand by, Southern Cree, and we're going to come down the line with the singing judges. So as soon as we get to high sign, we're going to come to another intertribal. So stand by, Southern Cree, as we work our way over here. And after that, Wolf Bear, stand by, Wamde Naji, and Ironwood as they work our way around. We have a lost phone, a lost earring, and a lost headband, and as well lost fringe, lost. We also have a lost wedding ring. If you're missing your wedding ring, it's up here at the announcer stand. Here we go, Southern Cree Intertribal time. Thank you, Southern Cree. Singing judges, report down the line here to Wolf Bear for the next intertribal. And once again, don't forget to visit our vendors. We have some of the most talented vendors across Indian country here in attendance. And also go check out our food stands that are down the way there. And don't forget, as we go through the night, we're going to get into some competition dancing. And so working our way down the line here, once again, Wolf Bear, we're going to come to you for the next intertribal as soon as we get the high sign. And also, all right, we're good to go. Wolf Bear, intertribal time. thank you, Wolf Bear. We're going to send singing judges next door to Wamde Naji and stand by Ironwood. We're going to come to you once again, and then we're kicking on over here to Blackstone and work our way down the line. And also, Rusty Gillette is interviewing up here for The Bachelor. Hey. All right, once again, we're going to come down the line here to Wamde Naji as soon as we get to High Sign. And also inviting you all to check out the food stands and also all the rest of the arts and crafts. We got a lost phone up here and also an earring and also some beadwork. So if you lost any of those items, come check in. How we looking, Colin? Are we about ready to go? All right, here we go. Wamde Naji Intertribal time. All right, thank you, Wamde Naji. Singing judges, step up to the front right here to Ironwood as we work our way down the line here. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting kind of cold. It's really getting cold. So during this next intertribal, look to the person sitting beside you and hug them. Hold on to them all the way through this next intertribal and keep them warm. Unless she's your mother-in-law, don't hold them. Hey. All right, how we looking, Colin, as we move down the line here to Ironwood. Stand by. And the powwow chairman is holding me. Hey. Holy smoke. No, I want to thank you to Justin Young, our powwow chairman, and for bringing us all together for an awesome weekend right here. All right, how we looking? Colin, getting our singing judges ready to go. It's some awesome singing here tonight with hugging each other and a beautiful night right here in Bismarck, North Dakota. With that, Ironwood Intertribal time. Thank you, Ironwood. Singing judges, move down the line here to Blackstone and stand by the Descendants. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the championship caliber singing tonight, make some noise for the drum groups here tonight. Awesome singing. Want to give a shout out to all these drums. They brought their A game to the United Tribes Technical College International Powwow. Good to see you, Brother Terry. All right, once again, moving down the line here to Blackstone. Stand by. Our singing judges are making their way across the way here. Stand by Blackstone and stand by the Descendants as we work our way through the Intertribals here on a Friday night. We're enjoying ourselves amongst families and friends. And it's good to see each and every one of you that have made your way here to the Lone Star Arena. All right, as soon as Colin gives us the high sign, we're going to kick it over here to Blackstone Singers. Once again, singing competition, $20,000 first place. With that, we're going to come down the line to Blackstone Intertribal time anytime you're ready.
Hey!
Thank you, Blackstone. Singing judges, move on next door to the Descendants as we work our way around once again. Right after the Intertribals, around the Intertribals, we'll take out the Eagle Feather Staffs, and then we're going to get into the Tiny Tots, and then the dance competition. And dance competition will start with the Golden Age 55 and over women's traditional. We have a lost phone up here and also a few more lost items, so come check in up here. As soon as we get to high sign, we're going to come down here to the Descendants, enjoying some Intertribals right here on a Friday night on the campus of the United Tribes Technical College Lone Star Arena. How we looking there, Colin? Let us know. Right after this, Hay Creek, stand by. We got the high sign, the Descendants, Intertribal time.
And there you have it. All right. And now, thank you, Descendants. We're going to go to Hay Creek. Judges kind of mosey on down the line. We're going to keep our Intertribals kind of close. When we do come back from our Intertribals, we're going to take care of our Tiny Tots. So all Tiny Tots, stand by. Now listen up, dancers. We're going to go with a one-song Friday night contest. So bring the A game to the front. And all the judges that were asked, you know who you are. That's all we're going to say all weekend long. You know who you are. Come on over here. And we're going to go with 7 judges, I've been told. And we're going to go with that. I do believe they're ready to go. Hey, Creek! have it. Thank you. We're going to go to Fort Peck, Sioux. We have a little girl up here. She said, I'm looking for my dad. And I asked her what her dad's name, and it's not Uncle, it's Kyle Craig. Kyle Craig, your little baby girl's up at the announcer's stand. She looked all over for you. If this is your little girl, come and get her. Fort Peck, Sioux, what we're going to do. Here we go. O-Town, stand by. And there you have it. Thank Fort Peck, Sioux. We have this little girl up here. She's eating up all our snacks. She's looking for her dad's name is Kyle Craig. He's what?
He's got the big round circle.
Oh, he's a big round guy. All right, Kyle Craig.
No. It's just like a square, but
She said, I describe your dad. Oh, he's big round circle. That's all I need to know. Who described their dad like that? Oh, my goodness. All right, I got to wait for Colin, and he's the smallest guy in the power circle. There he is. All right, Motown. have it. All right, we're going to go to a whole chunk as soon as I get the signal that when our judges will get over there. What do we have there, Whitney?
Hey, Howie, are you sure this is a lost child? How do you know her parents didn't say, just go up there and sit up with Uncle Howie? She's sitting here eating snacks and visiting. Hey, the old trick.
Asking me where I'm from and who I am and all that good stuff right here. Do you have a dad, or are you just going to claim me? You have a dad and a mom. Okay. All right. Colin, there it is. Ho Chunk Station. It's getting good. Tiny Tots, stand by. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and we're going to ask our veterans to come. We're going to dance out, and when we do come back, we're going to do a leading arrow. You're going to be dancing out our colors. Right after that, we'll go into some Tiny Tots to Ozoya. Stand by. Also, relationships at powwows, not official until you post them at least once on Facebook. Yeah. You can kind of shack up here, shack up there. Not official until it's posted. All right, what do you say, Colin? Wave your little clipboard around. Where you at? Got the shortest guy in the crowd.
Justin Young, come on up. And also Frank Starr comes out. Come check in.
New agency. You know what, Rusty? We should get Colin Rain a helium balloon. Hookah, hookah. And now we're moving the judges over to bullhorn. Tiny tots stand by. Also, our veterans, we're going to dance out our colors as soon as we do slew fit. And we're going to dance our colors out. So veterans stand by. We're going to go one and out and post a retired color for the night. And we're going to get right into power mode. Now listen up, all dancers. We're going to go one song. One song. So bring your A game. Now I got to look way across over there for a signal that bullhorn is ready. Calling is ready. Judges are ready. And there he is, bullhorn. Bullhorn, I'll tell you what. Two more intertribals. Tiny Toss stand by, veteran stand by, leading arrow one and out. And we got to wait for Mato Pajuta. Once again, we're going to call all our dance judges. You know who you are to come forward. Amanda's judges, come forward. J.T. Largo, your judges, come forward. We got some chairs for you. We're going to go back and forth. And also, where's that signal I'm looking for? And we got it. There it is. Mato Pajuta. Ananaba is selling Rice Krispie squares, all kinds. $5 a square gets you some goodies.
Watch it,
kill spotted. Come to the front. We got one more on the Intertribal go-around, and that's Slewfoot. We also like the ones that are going to be taking part in the specials that we have on our list. We have Thomas Redbird Memorial Traditional Special, and I do believe that's 18 and over. And also, drum and dance contest registration will be closed after the round of Intertribals. So we might open it up tomorrow. I don't see it tonight, but that's what we'll take care of. Also, adult contest standby, Golden Age standby, right after Intertribals, and a dance out of our Eagle staff, Tiny Tots. All the future champions, Tiny Tots. I do believe we're getting a high sign. Here we go, Slewfoot. Leading arrow, stand by, 1 and out. arena, clear the Bowery, clear the grass floor. We're going to go with our dance out of our colors. We're going to go with a leading arrow for a 1 and out. Come on over here, veterans. Come on over here. Tiny Tots, right after this, we're going to go with our Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots. Judges, you know who you are. Come forward. Amanda Goodwill, your judges, come forward. J.T. Largo, your judges, you know who you are. Come forward. Amanda, do you got 7 or 5? 7? What about JT? You got 7? All right, 7. Okay. All right, anytime you're ready, give me the signal on the floor for the veterans. Are we good? 1 and out? All right, let's go to leading arrow. 1 and out. Tiny Tots, exit the arena. Dance them out. Leading arrow. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're very honored and pleased to have our veterans in the house. Doing this for us and protecting us and making us feel safe. Thank you, veterans. Tiny Tots, stand by. Thank you. All right. Thank you, veterans. Ozoya, you got the Tiny Tots, and we're calling them out. Pay window for the Tiny Tots. Come forward. All the dance judges, you know who you are, to come forward. When we do come back in our contest go around, Golden Age 55 plus, women's traditional, you're first. Men's traditional, you're second, and so on, and so on, and so on. Hey, we have another lost little child up here. Got little brown, blonde hair, a North Face black jacket, and brown tan pants with Nike running shoes. If this is your little boy, come on and claim your child. Comes with $250 a month. All right, we're going to go to Ozoyo, Hukahe. Women's Golden Age, 55 plus, women's traditional, stand by. Ozoye. Thank you. Thank you, Ozoye. 2 lines. We're going to make 2 lines. As we're paying out, we like to ask our women judges to come on in. Amanda's judges, come on in. Women's traditional, 55 and over. Come on into the floor, please. Women's traditional. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go down to Iron Boy. Are you in the house? Iron Boy. Thank you, Iron Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our fry bread eating hands together and pay off our tiny tots with a beautiful round of applause. Amanda's judges on the floor. You know who you are. Dwight Littlejohn and Daryl 3 Irons. You're Amanda's side of the judges. Come forward. And who? Askale Roan. There's Dwight Littlejohn right there. And there's Daryl 3 Irons right there. Daryl, did Spirit of a Halloween see you? Daryl 3 Irons, did Spirit of a Halloween see you? Did they see you? They're making masks like you. Oh, you should get some money. Old ways. Oh. All right, once again, let's give these dancers, come on out here. Come on out. We'll pay them on the outside of the arbor, just on the outside of the arbor, just on the outside. Parents, help us out. Parents, help us out. We'd like to also welcome everyone from all over Canada, United States, for coming into the United Tribes annual powwow, 55th annual international powwow. Oh, and Whitney came here when he was a tiny tot, 54 years ago. Holy smokes.
And also Daryl 3 Irons is Eagle Butte renamed to Jerry 3 Legs.
Uh-oh. You know what? We would have left him alone, but he walked in our radar, so he's on our radar all weekend long. Daryl 3 Iron, what a good guy. All right. Amanda, your judges are there. Give me the signal. We're good. Thumbs up all the way around. Iron Boy. that. Come on over here. Pay them off with a round of applause. Men, come on in. Now, when we get into the juniors and teens, Rusty, we're going to kind of a little faster, or 5 seconds, or just let them come on out. It's up to you. Let us know what's going on. We're going to Southern Cree for our Southern Cree for men's traditional. Who do you want? Zoraya White Plume. And Indian Growing Thunder. What's it? What do you say? Eon. We need them up here, your judges. All right. Georgelina Chaske. They're right there. Come on over here. All JT's judges, come forward. All right, we got our men's traditional on the floor. We're going to go to Southern Cree as soon as Rusty gives me the signal. We got the signal. Southern Cree. Golden Age Women's Fancy, stand by. Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle, stand by. Report up to the announcing stand. Line them up, pay them off with a round of applause. Thank you, Southern Cree. Wolfberry, you'll have our song for our women's fancy jingle. Come on out. Amanda's judges, hit the floor. And now, if you're a dancer missing a number, dancer number 1166, we have your number up here. Registration is going to be closing at about 10 o'clock. We're going to close it. It's not even going to open tomorrow. We're a done deal. Today's the day. You have to make it. If somebody's coming down the line, tell them to phone you in and tell them to get some registrations in the book. But we're going to close at 10 o'clock. It's a done deal for the weekend. Come on out, dancers. Come on out. We need to know if we're going to get one song, two song, one group, two groups. Come on out. We're talking about the women's fancy jingle. It's combined. We got the high sign, Wolf Bear. Fancy Grass, Golden Age, stand by. Let's give them a round of applause. Put your brown hands together. Come and line up right here. Make sure your numbers are visible. Dancers, take care of your numbers. We had a few numbers that were turned up here. Wambade Naji, we're calling upon you to sing our Golden Age Fancy and Grass Stand song. JT, your judges are on the floor. We got the thumbs up right here, Rusty. JTs are good. We got the high sign. Wambade Naji. And there you have it. Put your fry bread eating hands together. Pay them off with a round of applause. Thank you. Wambadi Naji. All right. We're going to go to Ironwood for our next category, and that would be our junior categories. Come on in. Junior categories. Now we're calling out our junior girls fancy, junior boys fancy standby, and we're going with Ironwood.
All right, once again, we're going to come down the line here to junior girls fancy. Come on out and stand by junior boys fancy. Once again, 6 to 12 years old. Ironwood, we're going to come to you here for the junior girls fancy as soon as they make their way on out. And we're going to go right into the junior category, junior girls fancy, boys fancy, jingle grass, girls traditional, and boys traditional for the junior categories. All right, once again, calling out final call for the junior girls fancy, and stand by Ironwood. It's so cold outside, it makes you want to get back to your ex, Howie said. Hey. All right, here we go, Ironwood, take it away. right, put your hands together here for the Junior Girls Fancy. Well, that's the way to do it. And next up, we're going to call the Junior Boys Fancy. Come on out. And once again, right after that, Junior Girls Jingle. Stand by.
You know, Whitney's ex always phoning him and saying, wish you were here, Whitney. Wish you were here, Whitney. And all that time, she was passing the cemetery.
Hey, Howie's ex. Yesterday was so windy, it blew Howie back to his ex's house. Hey. All right, we're going to come down the line here to Blackstone contest time. How about a round of applause for our Junior Boys Fancy? Come on up here and line up. In the meantime, we're going to call forth the Junior Girls Jingle Dress. Stand by the Descendants. And then right after that, Junior Boys Grass. We're going to come to Hay Creek for that song. Working our way through here Friday night. This is classic Tribes Weather. All right, here we go. We got the high sign. The Descendants, take it away. Contest time. All right, put your hands together here for the Junior Girls Jingle Dress Dancers. Make your way on up, line up. In the meantime, we're going to call forth here the Junior Boys Grass, and we're going to come to Hay Creek for that song. We have a lost child up here. She's a junior girl fancy shawl dancer, and her mother's name's Tanya Ray Fishing Hawk. She gave her her full name. My mama's name's Tanya Ray Fishing Hawk. All right, we got the high sign. Hay Creek contest is on. All right, put your hands together here for the Junior Boys Grass Dancers. Make your way on up there. And next up, we're going to come down the line here, the Junior Girls Traditional, and stand by Fort Peck Sioux. And right after that, Junior Boys Traditional. We'll come to Motown for that song. Working our way through the juniors, and then right after that, teens, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for all these youth dancers, champion style dances. All right, here we go. We're going to move it on over to Fort Peck Sioux contest time. How about a round of applause here for our junior girls traditional? Next up, we're going to call forth the junior boys traditional. Come on out, and we're going to go to Motown for that song, so stand by. Right after that, we'll transition down to the teens and work our way through once again as we go through the evening here. Once I believe dancer registration is closed. We have over 600 registered dancers thus far, and that's not counting Tiny Tots or Howie Thompson. All right, here we go. Motown, take it away. Contest time. No tell. All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Thank you. Now we're going to call out our teen categories. Come on in. Teen girls fancy. Teen boys, stand by. Teen girls fancy on the floor. Teen boys, stand by. Ho Chung, you'll have the song. Now listen up, dancers. We're all on a one song Friday night. We're on a one song Friday night. And just a little Pow Wow information, man, when I needed to go to the Biffy, that's a long walk, so I'll have to time it out. So half a cup of coffee. There's a long ways to go. Here we go. Ho Chung Station.
have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause as they stand right in line. Come on out, teen boys, fancy. Teen boys, fancy. Second set of judges, come on out. We're going to go to new agency. Registration is officially closed 10 minutes ago. Registration is officially closed 10 minutes ago. Sounds like an Indian name. 10 minutes ago. Sounds like a new language. 10 minutes ago. Good to go. All right, here we go. New agency. Team Jingle, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, brown hands. Put them together really fast. We're going to go to Bullhorn for a jingle dress dance song. And now we're going to ask our veterans to stand by for the committee veteran special. And also on those specials like the Thomas Redbird Memorial Traditional Special. If their family isn't really ready, let us know so we can go into some adult contests until you are ready. We don't want to stop the flow of the powwow. We want to just kind of keep the flow going and all that good stuff. Now we're going to go two groups on this one here. So number one, step forward. Number two, step back. Bullhorn, song number one, Manitoba Juta. You'll have group number two. That's how it's going to go down. And this is why we request all the dancers to come out right away. Because if you don't come out right away, we'll have to go with one awesome large group with one song. Makes it tough on the judges. So also stand by our veteran special, committee special, veteran special, stand by for that one. Thomas Redbird Memorial Traditional Special. Let us know, let Rusty know if you're in the house. And if you're not, we'll continue on with the contest. When you're ready, we'll stop the contest. In the meantime, Bullhorn. That's group number 1. Come on in. Group number 2, step on into the field. We're going to go to Matopajuta for group number 2. Now we try not to have any dead air, Whitney. We try not to have any dead air. Dead air is also sponsored by Folgers this time. Folgers. For your morning glory cup of coffee, Folgers will step up to the plate. That's all our dead air time. After that, we're going to go for dry meat. Justice Cree is going to be sponsoring our dead air time. We got to use these judges, huh? We got to talk and talk and talk. In the meantime, what do we have, Whitney?
And also, Howie, President McDonald has said we're going to require all snaggers to register this year. We have to find out you're not related. We Indians were bad at registering here, registered there, here, government register here and there. And all of a sudden, our dads and our moms, they sit back and they say, you know, that guy looks like a Whitney, this guy looks like a Howie, but to the government, we're just a number. We're just stand in line. All right, let's give these girls a big round of applause, and we got the high sign to Nega Boy Sak Matopa Zuta.
Come right over here and line up. Come right over here and line up. We'll call out Teen Boys Grass. Come on out. Slewfoot, you like that song? Now there's not much room for a wiggle room for a little story. Just because we're on the down go. And also veterans, they're ready to go. The committee special, veteran special, they're ready to go. Thomas Redbird Memorial Traditional Special. Stand by for that one as well. We got the high sign. Here we go. Slowfoot. I do believe that was an awesome dance, and I do believe that was an awesome category and an awesome song. We're going to call out Girls Traditional. Come on out. Leading Arrow, we're coming to you. Leading Arrow, coming to you. Make sure your numbers are visible, dancers, and don't put numbers down until they're all in line. When they're all in line, then you check them out. All right, I got to look for Rusty, and Rusty's... Veterans right after the teens, and then the Thomas Redbird Memorial Traditional Special right after the veterans. So those ones stand by. Those ones stand by. All right, we got the signal. Here we go, Leading Arrow. And there you have it. Come and line up over here. Let's go warm up our brown fry bread hands, and we'll pay them off with a round of applause. Before we get into the adult categories, we have two specials. The committee special, veteran special, that's number one. Number two, Thomas Redbird Memorial Traditional Special. That's number two. And then we'll get right into the adults. We'll start off with the men's prairie chicken. We're going to call out our next category, our boys traditional. Come on out. Ozoye. 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 I'm going to get it right. You know, I called him Jeremy forever and ever, amen. His name is Jermaine. All right, we got the high side. Here we go. Contest. let's line them up. Thank you, Amanda. Your job is not done, but we got a little siesta, a little break. When we do come back, we're going to start off with our senior division. So senior women's traditional, just kind of stick around a little bit. And when we do come back, we're going to go to Iron Boy in our rotation go-around. And we're going to go to our veteran special now. And Ozuye, you just sang that one, beautiful song. That was our teen boys traditional. And it was Jeremy Bell. I'm going to get it right. Jermaine, I'll get it right. All right, we're going to stay in rotation for a veteran special. That's Iron Boy. I'll give you the who's doing your voicing. It's right there. Iron Boy and Southern Cree, stand by.
All right, we're going to call all veterans out at this time. We're going to call forth here once again Iron Boy is song number 1 and Southern Cree song number 2. Let's give all the juniors and teens and tiny tots a big round of applause as they finish their contest. All right, all veterans, come on out. Men and women veterans. We're going to go one song, and then we'll make the selection for 4 of you. We'll move on. So Iron Boy, we're going to come to you for the first song, and Southern Cree. We're going to come to you for the second song. Once again, we're going to call out all veterans, men and women. And then we're going to go one song and make our selections of 4 of you. We'll move on, and then we'll select the winners. Once again, this is the Powwow Committee Special. Right after this, stand by the Thomas Redbird Memorial 18 and over Traditional Special. So once again, final call for all veterans, men and women. We're going to go through these a couple of specials, and then we'll get into the adult contest here tonight. So stand by, adults. We're going to start with senior adults, women traditional, men traditional, and down the line. All right. Chicken in the middle. That's Howie's nickname. Hey. All right, here we go. I believe we're going to come on out. Final call. All right, Stacy likes that. Chicken in the middle. That's Howie's street handle. All right, once again, we're moving down the line here as we say thank you. Before they dance, let's give a round of applause for all of our veterans, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're ready to go. Contest is on. Iron Boy, take it away.
Rocket to the
right, how about a round of applause here for this song, Hold Your Spots. And we're going to pick 4. Once again, judges, come on out, make your selections. The 4 that are selected, we're going to come to one more song, and then we'll choose the winners. Once again, this is a committee special for the veterans. So come on out. All right, here's a dancer chosen right here, a fancy feather dancer, and also a women's traditional dancer, the veterans here. Make your selections out here. Come on out. Another women traditional dancer right here. One more selection. All right, we have a grass dancer. Let's give a round of applause to the rest of our veterans. And we have shirts and hats for the rest of the veterans. All right, so come on up. Come see the committee up here. We have shirts and hats. Come on up here. All right. Once again, thank you to your veterans. Come on up, veterans. Come on up here to the front. We have some shirts and hats and a can of sardines. Hey, potted meat sandwiches. All right. Hey. All right, once again, we say thank you to these veterans for your service, and thank you for coming out and showcasing with once again, the committee special. The 4 that were selected, come back out, circle up, because we're going to come to Southern Cree for this champion song, and then the 4 prizes will be awarded. In the meantime, we're giving all these veterans up here that came out to dance a shirt and a hat from the United Tribes Technical College. So we say thank you to these veterans for their service, and thank you for coming out here to the celebration. All right, the champion song, Southern Cree, anytime you're ready. All right, how about a round of applause for our final four veterans? Come on up here and line up, and the judges are going to make their selections. Once again, our 4 veterans. Face the other way. Todd doesn't like to look eye to eye. Hey. Face. What's over that way? All right, here's 4th place. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. All right, 4th place, Danielle Dakota. And here we go, moving on here to 3rd place. 3rd place, Mason Kingbird. And 2nd place, Todd's looking the wrong way. All right. And Jazz Bear's Tail, 2nd place. And AJ No Braid, your champion. And Ace, yeah. Ace scored a grand slamwich at Denny's. Hey. All right, once again, let's give a round of applause to all the veterans in this competition here, and congratulations to the winners. Thank you for your service. And also, we want to get a photo. All veterans in attendance, non-dancers, come on up. All veterans, dancers or non-dancers, we have some hats and T-shirts for each of the veterans in attendance today. So come on up, veterans, and get yourself a T-shirt and a hat out of appreciation here for the United Tribes Technical College. So come on up, veterans. We have some T-shirts and some hats for each and every one of you to share our appreciation for you joining us here. And here's Mr. Muchler here from the Rock Creek Veterans Association. All right, so come on up. Come on up, get yourself a T-shirt and a hat from President McDonald and all the United Tribes Technical College. Thank you for your service. Come on up and accept a T-shirt and a hat from the United Tribes Technical College. All right. Stand by 18 and over, men's traditional. Once again, calling all veterans in attendance here. All veterans, come on up, get yourself a hat, get yourself a T-shirt, and appreciation here in honor of the United Tribes Technical College. In the meantime, we're going to ask 18 and over, men's traditional, please stand by. Redbird family, come on up. Once again, calling forth the Redbird family. At this time, we're going to go into the Thomas Redbird Memorial Special. So Redbird family, come on up here to the front of the announcer stand. Ozuye, stand by. Ozuye. We're going to come to you. And once again, our powwow chairman here, Justin Young, has asked me to come Apaha and to help out the family. So we're going to come out here, friends and relatives, at this time, calling the Redbird family. Please come on up in front of the announcer stand here as we get ready for Thomas Redbird's special memorial. Stand by Ozuye. Once again, Jermaine Bell and the Ozuye Singers, we're calling upon you to help out the family here. Once again, the Redbird family, come on up. And once again, all the veterans, final call to come on up and get a hat and a T-shirt in honor here of the United Tribes Technical College. So all veterans, come on up here, get a T-shirt and a hat. But in the meantime, 18 and over, men's traditional, stand by as we go here into this memorial special for Thomas Redbird Sr. As we come in, Ishna Wicha. So we're going to go into this special I want to say thank you to United Tribes Technical College for the hats and the shirts here for the veterans. And we're going to transition time, friends and relatives. We're going to ask for just a little bit of your time in honor of the family of the late Thomas Redbird Sr. Jermaine Bow, come on up. Jermaine Bow. Brother, come on over here. Jermaine Bell, a.k.a. Jeremy Bell. Hey. Howie's.
Old ways, old ways.
All right. All right. Once again, the family of the late Thomas Redbird is here in loving memory. Friends and relatives, we wanted to just take a little bit of time here to recognize our relative here, and the family has gathered here. So it's good to see all the family and the friends here. All right. So we're gathering together with the family, so stand by. 18 and over, men's traditional. So friends and relatives, our chairman of our celebration this year wanted to take time to recognize his hunka father, the late Thomas Redbird Sr. And, you know, it's an emotional time for him because such a awesome mentor, awesome person who's hunka father. And as we see the family here, and Justin wanted to kind of share something as a gift to the rest of the family. And he's asked Brother Jermaine Bell here to compose a song for the late Thomas Redbird Sr. And so that's what's going on right here today, is Jermaine sharing a little bit about this song that he composed as a gift to help out as asked upon. So we're going to ask Jermaine to share a little bit about this song before they share this. But once again, a song maker here, Jermaine Bow, and he's been called upon to compose this song. And so he's going to share with it with all of us at this time.
Matakiape, Chantewastenape, Chuizapalo, Jermaine Bow, Imachiape. My brother Justin, he a while back in the summer when we were traveling around, he came up to me and he offered me tobacco. And you know, us as tribal people, we don't turn those kind of things down. And he knows my drum over there. We started over last year, and we really tried hard. And this year we kind of hit the trail hard, and we've seen a lot of improvement over there. And he really enjoyed our songs. And we go back a long way. You know, I used to sing with the drum group called The Boys, and I used to make some songs for them. Also, I used to make songs for a drum group I used to sing for called North Bear. And, you know, when somebody comes up to you, especially one of your brothers, and they shed tears, they ask you to make a song, I don't take them very lightly. And I make sure I put my whole heart into these songs. So every song I do make, you know, I make sure I take my time, and I make sure that it's what they want. And I asked Justin, I said, what kind of song you want? And he said, it's a memorial type of song. This is my dad. And he shed some tears, so I felt that. So I wanted to make a song to memorialize his memory. But also, he shared with me that he didn't want it to be sad neither. Because when we pass on, our relatives look down on us, but they don't turn around neither. We ask them not to turn around because they could come back and get lost. So I thought about these words, and I thought about how I would make this. So I didn't want to make it sad, but then I didn't want to make it super choppy, where it would be like a contest song, but then just enough to where if you guys wanted to use this song again, these traditional dancers could dance to it. It would be perfect. That beat would be perfect. So I'm gonna read what I wrote and the words that I got. Isnawicha machbia yata wachielo. Ihaya iyoki sicha bishnio. It means lone man is dancing in the sky. Don't be sad anymore. So we're asking the family, he's up there, he's dancing, but he don't want you to be sad anymore. It's okay to cry, and it's okay to shed tears, because that's how we love our loved ones. So it's okay to cry. It's okay to feel that. There's nothing wrong with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over to my drum group, and we're going to sing this song for you. You guys go around and you enjoy this song. You shed some tears. It's okay. He's looking on you. He's looking down on you. So I want you guys to cry, but be happy, because he's happy right now. So I want to thank my brother Justin for asking me, because this is a huge honor for any singer. All these drums out here, these are all my brothers out here, my little brothers. We all know how important it is to make music and songs for people. So with that, hamataki.
Oh, wopida chichiado to Jermaine Bell as he makes his way back to his drum to share this song. We're going to bring the family up here as we bring them around this circle, friends and relatives. And also I wanted to share just a little bit while Jermaine's getting ready about what Justin has shared about Ishna Wichai's Hunka father and the family member of the family here. And Thomas Redbird Sr. was a man who held many titles. He was a language teacher, educator, mentor, friend, cowboy, and champion bull rider. But most importantly, he was a husband, father, grandfather, uncle, and affectionately known as Lala. And also, once again, United Tribes Technical College and United Tribes International Powwow were saddened to hear of his passing. We remember him fondly for his contributions to the college and the powwow. Thomas grew up in the Cheyenne River Sioux Reservation in South Dakota, and as a young man, he traveled extensively throughout Indian country, participating in rodeos. He was a champion bull rider, winning across many arenas. Thomas was a horseman who carried and shared the traditional teachings of the horse culture. He began his long career at UTTC in October 1994 as a men's resident assistant. From there, he moved into other roles across campus and serving as a recreation assistant from February 1999 to May 2004. In August 2004, Thomas transitioned to the Theodore Jamerson Elementary School, where he worked as a bilingual coordinator and resource teacher until February 2012. It was in that role that Thomas's true calling in his life was revealed. He was a natural educator and connected with children in countless ways. His love for the youth was evident in the joy they showed whenever they entered a room. Tom's caring nature allowed children to grow into their full potential. He was both a strong supporter and a trusted mentor, taking time to learn about each child, listen to them, and offer guidance when needed. Tom's contributions to the Powwow Committee were numerous. He served as chairman, vice chairman, and cultural coordinator between 2005 and 2011. Even after that, he continued to be called upon as a cultural advisor for many years. Tom was proud to serve the committee and took great pride in how the annual celebration came together. He worked tirelessly to ensure the powwow was to be what it could be. After leaving UTTC, Tom continued teaching at Sitting Bull College with the Lakota Immersion Nest. He played an integral role in language revitalization as lead language teacher. His deep knowledge of the Lakota language helped shape the curriculum used at the Nest. And he often was called upon to teach people of ages, all ages, across Standing Rock Reservation, and he frequently spoke about the importance of preserving the Lakota language. One program especially dear to his heart was Wozu, and which he believed was vital for the growth of the youth across the future of the community. Thomas is survived by his wife Doris, sons Ryan, Thomas, Jen, and Jeff, daughter Ryan, Wayne, and numerous nieces and nephews and grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Though Tom has gone on to the Star Camp, we at United Tribes Technical College and United Tribes International Powwow are proud to have shared a part of his life. We are forever grateful for his contributions, not only to the college, Theodore Jamerson Elementary School, and the powwow, but to the preservation and teaching of the Lakota language for future generations. Wopila Tonka Doksha Ake Lala Tom. So with that, we're going to come to Ozuye, a song here for the family as we go forth here, remembering Ishna Wicha. Ozuye. Ishna Wicha, hey, hey. Ishna Wicha, hey, hey. Ishna Wicha, hey, hey. Ishna Wicha, hey, hey. A song made for Ishna Wicha as we bring the family around. We say thank you to Ozuye, Jermaine Bow for this song with the family. Once again, 18 and over men's traditional. We're going to invite you to join in behind the family as they dance around the arbor. All traditional dancers join in support of Ishna Wicha. Tokata Upo. song here for Ishnawicha. As we bring around the family, we invite the traditional dancers to join in. A song for a Lakota language teacher, an educator, a mentor, a friend, a cowboy, and a champion bull rider. Ishnawicha. A beautiful song for the family. A song for Lala Tom. Thank you, Ozuye, for that song, a beautiful song for Lala Tom, the late Thomas Redbird Sr. Ishnawicha. And once again, friends and relatives, recognizing a relative here, and want to say thank you to the traditional dancers for coming out in support of the family. As we ask the 18 and over men's traditional to come on out, as we get into the competition portion, and we're going to come to Ozuye for these songs. So stand by, Ozuye, as we gather the judges here today. But once again, friends and relatives, these songs are made to help our people. When these songs are composed in that spirit of the ask upon Justin, our powwow chairman. You know, he wanted to honor his hunka father, his ate, and also with the family and the friends here. And so these songs are meant to help. And I think that song was a beautiful rendition for a individual that made a lasting impact on our communities. A very kind, humble man. And so, friends and relatives, with that, we're going to transition into the competition portion of this special. So we're going to ask the 18 and over men's traditional to come on out, and we'll let you know how we're going to go through, if we're going to go one group or two groups or what we're going to do. We have a lot of traditional dancers here today, so we'll kind of survey and see if we're going to go one group or two group, we'll let you know. But the judges are going to come together here and make a determination in that way. So as we map out here the competition for this special and organize ourselves, we'll have all the traditional dancers stand by, and Ozuye stand by for this competition, the songs as we get ready here. We're going to go one group, and Ozuye has been given the instructions. And once again, Justin has said, dancers, you all champion dancers, you know the songs, when you hear them and the style of songs that are going to be rendered, you all understand and know and are prepared through your years of dancing. So Ozuye has been given the instructions. So as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to go with this first song. So dancers, stand by. Be ready. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to go song number 1, a special for Ishna Wicha Thomas Redbird Sr. Memorial Special. So as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to this song. So want to say thank you to all these dancers for making their way out. As we get ready here for this first song, the drum group has been given instructions. So when you hear the song type, we're going to come to you. All right, here we go. Song number 1, Ozuye, anytime you're ready. Eapo. All right, thank you, Ozuye. Waktegele Olonwa. Songs there composed after we defeated General George Armstrong Custer at the Battle of Greasy Grass. And so once again, we're going to come back to Ozuye for the next song. As soon as we get the high sign, these dancers don't need water. Bring them a cigarette, some hot soup, and a coffee. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Ozuye Contest. Judges, make your way around. How about a round of applause for song number 2? Good dancing there, gentlemen. Wachewe Chashaki. We're going to call out here any of the water people. You want to come on out and give some encouragement, bring out some water. All right, here we go. Ozuye, song number 3. All right, hold your places. The judges are going to make their selection. How about a round of applause for song number 3? Once again, the judges are going to make their selection. So hold your horses. All right. Judges are going to select 2 apiece, so 10 of you will move on to the next round. All right. Todd's looking for his relative. No, I'm just teasing. Todd doesn't have any relatives, he said. All right, here's some finalists, friends and relatives. All right, so far we got 6. All right. Todd, you're only supposed to select 2. All right, here a couple more, some more finalists. Come on up. All right, Todd said he picked 2 alternates, just in case. All right, how we looking there? Justin's gonna add them up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 10, Justin. Is that right? Let's give the rest of the dancers a round of applause. Share your appreciation. Wachi Wichashaki. Daya Ichanu. Good dancing. Good job. Want to say thank you for dancing in this special for Ishna Wicha. Thomas Redbird Sr. Once again, 10 finalists here. We're going to call you back out after you get a chance to shake hands with your fellow men's traditional dancers. Want to say thank you to all these dancers for coming out and sharing your dances and your talent, your gifts. Makes the family feel good to see all the dancers out here dancing their style and representing here at Tribes. UTTC. It's not that cold out yet, Todd. They said tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a frost warning. Snowballs tomorrow night. Hey. Yep. So tonight's a little bit chilly, a little bit cold, but tomorrow night we're gonna see our breath. You're gonna be able to just breathe tomorrow, and that hot steam is gonna come on out. So tomorrow night's supposed to get pretty chilly. So bundle up, friends and relatives. Go bring your extra blankets or your jackets, but stay warm tonight and tomorrow night. All right. Once again, thank you to these dancers. Good dancing all around. These are all awesome dancers right here. All right, top 10, come on out. Ozuye, stand by. We're going to come back to you. Judges, be ready. All right. We're excusing Todd Goodsell because he chose his relatives. Hey. No, he said those were just his favorite dancers, that's all. They're not his relatives. But anyway, I want to thank you, Todd. Thank you to our judges here. Justin's going to call in some fresh set of judges. And we're going to go a couple more songs for these top 10. So stand by, Ozuye. As soon as you get the high sign, we'll come to this next song. So stand by, dancers. Once again, men's traditional, 18 and over. These are the top 10 finalists, friends and relatives, as they dance here for the family of Ishna Wicha, Lala Tom, relative, a Lakota language instructor, speaker, also a long-time member of this United Tribes Technical College community, and someone who really helped out a lot of communities from the Cheyenne River, Lakota Oyate. And so our powwow chairman, Justin, his Hunka son, wanted to have this special so we all can remember the contributions of an individual who spoke our language, who was a bull rider, a champion, and someone who really worked with the children at the language nest. He was very highly regarded as Lala Tom, taught a lot of the children at the language nest for his the Lakota language and encouraged them, was gentle, was kind, and made a big impact, friends and relatives. So that's why we're showcasing this men's traditional here tonight. And Justin's checking in, make sure everybody's still okay. All right, we got the high sign, Ozuye. Anytime you're ready, Eapo. Come back out. How about a round of applause here for the final list? We're going to come back to one final song from Ozuye. And friends and relatives, your champion is going to take home $2,000. And we're going to have 4 consolations of $500 apiece. And also, Kevin Finley, he shared he was invited to be part of the judging and help out. He wasn't able to make it, but he sent a message to President McDonald that he's going to donate a horse for the first place winner. So the champion is going to take home $2,000, a horse, and also we have buckles for the top 5, but we'll be mailing those to the top 5 winners when we get those finished. All right, so Justin's going to come check in, make sure our dancers are ready for the final song here. Friends and relatives, we'll find out who's the champion right after this song and the 4 consolations. So 5 of these dancers. All right, Ozuye Eapo, final song, here we go. How about a round of applause for our top 10 finalists? Come on up here, gentlemen, and line up and face the other direction. Once again, we're going to select 4 consolations and 1 champion. 4 consolations taking home $500 and your champion $2,000, a horse and a buckle. And actually buckles for the top 5. All right, the judges are deliberating right here. All right, so we're going to select the 4 consolations first, and then we'll select the champion. How about a round of applause for these top 10 dancers, friends, and relatives? Awesome dancing. All right. The judges are deliberating. So once again, we'll select 4 consolations first, and then we'll select the champion. All right, here comes your first consolation and $500. Right here, your first consolation, $500 and a star quilt. One consolation goes to Trevor Street. All right, and here we go. The next consolation coming up. $500, a star quilt. All right. All right, all the way from the Isanti, Amos Owens here, good dancing, congratulations. Another consolation coming up right here, $500 and a star quilt. And Russ is going to throw in a trip to the cafeteria. Hey. Tristan Lasley, another consolation winner. All right, so we have one more consolation coming up right here, and then we'll select your champion. Another star quilt and $500. All right. These judges are really pointing with their lips. And then 2 of them have lazy eyes. Confusing Justin. All right, here we go. Another consolation winner right here. Hunter Blasingame, another consolation. And next up, friends and relatives, the judges are going to select the champion of $2,000, a horse, a buckle, and this star quilt right here. Beautiful star quilt. Well. And Todd told me not to forget a horse. Not one of those horses that are sitting out front of Kmart. An actual horse from Kevin Finley. All right, here we go, your champion. And your champion, ladies and gentlemen, Rusty McLeod. $2,000, a horse, a star quilt, a buckle. Once again, thank you. Let's give a round of applause for the rest of the top 10 dancers. Awesome dancing, all champions in their own right. Once again, congratulations to those winners. Tough competition. Good dancing all around. Yeah, Rusty from Yakima, Washington, the state of Washington. Once again, thank you to these dancers. Congratulations. And thank you to all the traditional dancers for honoring Ishna Wicha. Thomas Redbird Sr., Lala Tom. All right, Ozuye, come on up, drum group. Thank you for that beautiful song and those songs rendered for the dancers here. Come on over, Jermaine. And Ozuye, come on up and receive the gift from the family. Ozuye. All right. All right. Once again, Ozuye traveling many miles this past year. And also, Jermaine said someday soon he's going to open up his own coffee shop. And he said there's a monkey that eats coffee beans. And then the droppings wake him into coffee. So Jermaine said he's going to serve that. What is it? Kupilua coffee. All right. All right, Ozuye. You can find them at a Golden Corral. All right, good singing there, fellas. All right, we have one more Raider fan right here. Yeah. Jen Frawa. No stranger to tribes. Good to see you, Jen. And Jermaine Bow for making that song. Want to say thank you for that beautiful song that you made for the family. I want to say thank you and offer this gift to you for that beautiful song that you've composed. I want to say share their appreciation and offer this blanket, these 2 blankets to you as appreciation for that song rendered for Ishna Wicha. All right, so our champion's going to give some of the blessings back to the drum. And the family here wanted to offer this gift to Justin for our honoring his Hunka father and their father, their loved one, their relative. So thank you to Justin for taking time as the chairman of this celebration to recognize and honor and bring good feeling to the family for Lala Tom, for recognizing and helping to showcase his contributions to our people. And so they wanted to offer this blanket to our powwow chairman, staff member here at the United Tribes Technical College, and offer this beautiful satin star quilt in honor and in memory. And thank you to Justin for having this special in honor of Lala Tom and taking time to recognize and to share a little bit of that healing spirit for the family. And I'll be taking time to make sure that that song was shared here tonight. And so the family wanted to give that, and so thank you, Justin, for that beautiful song and this honoring and recognition. All right, Justin offered up some coffee money, so thank you, Justin. So friends and relatives, Hecha Tudo, want to say thank you to the family and in your appreciation to all of you for your patience during this time. Let's give another round of applause to Justin, the family here, in honor of Ishna Wicha. All right, with that, I want to say thank you to all the family and the friends here. We'll send it back on up here to Brother Howie Thompson to take us into the next part of our evening.
All right, let's call all the judges back, and let's give this family a big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas Redbird, and thank you, Whitney Matt. You did an awesome job behind the microphone. Now we're going to call all the judges back up to the front. All the judges, Amanda's judges and JT's judges, please come on. Now, song number 1, we'll go to Southern Cree. Women's Traditional, 36 to 54, on the floor. Women's Traditional, 36 to 54, on the floor. You know, earlier on there, I was just trying to visit on the bleachers, and you know, they blame us, Rusty, as grouchy old men sitting in the balcony. Those girls sitting on the bleachers, they were just the same. And really talk about this, talk about that, good gossip all the way around. Amanda, you got your judges on the floor? All right. I'm going to be taking care of all the senior adult division. Whitney's going to be taking care of all the junior adult division, and we're going to go one song each. Where's JT's judges? Come forward. JT looks pretty lonesome over here. Get over here, ASAP below. Don't forget about the flag raising at 8 a.m. For those of you who want to take the most old-style, traditional flag raising, 8 a.m. That all here at the Lone Star Veterans Arena. All right, the dancers are on the floor. Hit your drum, Southern Cree. There you go. They're ready to go. Amanda, all Amanda's judges. Turn us on 96.1 on your FM dial. If you're sitting back in your car, turn us on, turn us up, turn us loose. Turn us on, turn us up, turn us loose. We're waiting for one judge, I bet, Rusty. Just one judge. JT, all your judges are there. Give me the signal. Waiting for one. Waiting for one more judge. We're good to go. There comes your final judge right there, JT. Thank you. That's Rusty. Amanda, you got all your judges? Just giving it to her relatives. We got the high sign Southern Cree. Here we go. Contest. And there you have it. Put some brown hands together. Let's make some noise for our women's traditional. Come and line up right over here, really close. We have a contest behind you. Men's traditional, step on in, 36 to 54. Song number 1, Wolf Bear. Are you in the house? Thank you, Wolf Bear. As soon as Rusty gives me the sign, our judges are good to go. Bring that tea over here. Old ways. Don't put numbers down until all our dancers are in line, and that's the fairest of all. We could do it at powwow. And thank you, judges, for walking around. Some of our dancers were doing the stationary, some of them were doing the casual walk. We got the high sign. Let's make them dance. Wolf Bear. Jingle, stand by. Thank you, Wolf bear. Oh man, that's just making us like powwow. We're going to call out our next category to come on in, Women's Jingle. We're going to go to Wambade Nage for this song. And come on out fast, just because we might have two groups or one group. Come on out. I'd like to give a little shout out over in Ponca City to O.J. Cook, one of those awesome arena directors, Southern Straight dancers, and sponsored by Demorier Cigarettes. That guy. Good to watch. Thank you for taking us in our powwow, Ponca City, O.J. Cook. Thank you for tuning us in. What do you say? We got the high sign Wambade Nage contest. Grass dancers, stand by. And there you have it. Come and line up. I got some good news and I got some good news. For our adults, senior adults, you don't have to be in our grand entry tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Senior adults, listen up. You too, you don't have to be in grand entry tomorrow at grand entry at 1 o'clock. But listen up, spectators, you have to take your chairs with you tonight or they're going to be in a great big pile back at the announcer's stand. So please take your chairs. Come on out, grass dancers. We got the high sign, Ironwood. Hookah! Stand by. dancing all the way around. On the final push-up, they make their journey to the line. Come closer, come closer, come closer. We're going to call out Women's Fancy Shawl. Singing for you, Blackstone. Women's Fancy Shawl, come on out, Blackstone. Men's Fancy, stand by. Men's Chicken, kind of hang around just a little bit. All right, I'm looking at Rusty right here, and once again, we want them to on the floor. That'll be Fancy Shawl, Fancy Feathers, stand by. We're going to go right there. Blackstone in 3, 2. Hold on, Blackstone. Hold on. We had one judge putting down wicked numbers fast.
Hey, Howie, what time's the parade start tomorrow?
Oh, 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. And that's for lawnmowers and... oh, don't make them have nightmares. All right, here we go. Blackstone. A money song for Friday night. Thank you, Blackstone. We're going to move right into Descendants for our men's fancy. Come on in. Men's Prairie Chicken, stand by. Thank you, ladies, for dancing fantastic at this beautiful powwow. Thank you very much. All right, we're looking at Rusty and judges on the floor. JT, you got your judges. JT, you got your judges. Are we good, Rusty? Oh, they're getting judged? Hold on here. Hold on. All right, we're going to go to the Descendants. Oh, now she needs a writing stick. Old ways. All the dead air sponsored to you by Cree Dry Meat. Sponsor our dead air time. Thank you. What do you say, Rusty? Turn up the Jews, kind of blues, Descendants. Oh, the smokes. They're already in line, Rusty. Call out the prairie chicken. Come on out. Hey, Creek. We're coming to you for the prairie chicken song. Chicken dancers, come on in. We're going to go right into the junior adults. The junior adult women traditional standby. We're going to go to Hay Creek, Fort Peck Sioux, standby for our junior categories. Now we're going to wait for the set of judges on the floor. I think this would be Amanda's set, or is this JT? Is this your set? No, this JT's set, huh? All right. So we have to wait for JT's judges there, Rusty. Because of the chicken dance, kind of slung us a little elbow room and a little bit. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. They're all here. They brought their A game to the powwow. No grand entry for you tomorrow. For adult dancers, no grand entry. But full dress grand entry at 7 o'clock. Dancers, full dress grand entry at 7 o'clock. All raffle draws, listen up. You have to make all your draws in front of the announcer's stand. No whispering and no posting. All raffle draws are to be made in front of the announcer's stand. With that, also, take your chairs when you're going home. Otherwise, they're going to be in a nice, beautiful pile back here. What do you say? We got the high sign, Hay Creek. And there you have it, group number one. Come and line up. Singers, singers, singers. You could leave your chairs in a circle. Spectators, you have to take your chairs out of the circle. Group number two, come on in. And that would be Motown, I do believe. That'll be Fort Peck Sioux. You'll have this song. My bad. Fort Peck Sioux. We got to use the same judges, so here's storytelling time. Here's storytelling time. Powwow information. Junior adults, no grand entry at 1 o'clock. Senior adults, no grand entry at 1 o'clock. Singers, leave your chairs in the circle. Spectators, take your chairs out of the circle. Blanket savers on the bleachers. You're only allowed to save one seat. Too ruly. Oh, what's the use of having a big blanket? You only can save one seat. I don't know. Did you want to leave the blankets on the bleachers? Their discretion, right? You lose them, put them there again. I don't care. All right, we got the high sign. Judges are on the floor. Here we go. Fort Peck Sioux. And there you have it. Come and line up over here. Once again, chicken dancers, you don't have to be in the grand entry. You could if you want. It's up to you. But you don't have to. You're not required to, but you could if you want. And once again, I'm going to turn things over here to Whitney. My co-MC is going to bring in the junior adults.
All right, thank you, Howie. Next up, we're going to call for the junior adult category, starting with the junior adult women's traditional Motown. Stand by for this song. And once again, moving right along, the final categories of the evening. And as soon as we get the high sign, we'll head on to Motown. And some of these chicken dancers have been wearing those spandex since 1999. Hey. All right, how we looking there?
When they weren't even in style.
Since teens. Hey. All right, how we looking, Rusty? Are we going two groups? All right, so group number one, stay out there. And group number two, take a step back and relax. Motown, group number one. Ho Chunk Station, group number two. All right, Motown, anytime you're ready. Johnny Mo. How about a round of applause for group number 1? Thank you, Motown. Come on up here and line up. In the meantime, group number 2, come on out and stand by Ho Chunk Station. We're going to come to you once again, moving right along here on the first night of the 2025 United Tribes International Powwow. All right, once again, I believe the same judges, right, Rusty? Same judges, so we'll take a pause for the cause. All right, so once again, singing groups, you can leave your chairs if you would like. It might help us out, so that way we don't have to clear out the chairs again. But once again, spectators, we're asking you to take your chairs tonight. And if not, Howie's going to haul them back to Canada. Auction them off. All right, so once again, 2 groups here. I believe we might have a couple groups in some of the junior adult categories. We'll find out. We had over 600 registered dancers, and most of them are junior adults. All right. All right. Once again, how about a round of applause for group number 1, Women's Traditional. All right. We'll see you all tomorrow. All right. We got the high sign. Ho Chunk Station contest is on. All right, how about a round of applause for group number 2? Come on over here And line up, we're going to come down the line here once again. Moving on to Junior Adult Men's Traditional. Junior Adult Men's Traditional, new agency. We're going to come to you. And if we have 2 songs, Bullhorn, you'll have group number 2 if we have 2 groups. We'll let you know as soon as 2 groups, Rusty? All right. So once again, new agency, group number 1, and Bullhorn, group number 2. Come on out, dancers. Move in just a little bit. And Rusty's going to 1-2 you. 1s, stay out here. And 2s, step back and relax. Once again, 2 groups, Junior Adult Men's Tradish. All right, so stand by. Once again, new agency as soon as we get the high sign. All right. Tomorrow night's supposed to be just a little bit colder than tonight, so buckle up. All right. We got the high sign, new agency. Contest time. Here we go. How about a round of applause for group number 1? Come on up here and line up. Group number 2, come on out. Bullhorn. We're going to come to you for group number 2, but we're going to use the same judges, right, Rusty? So we're going to kind of hold off, let the judges make their selections, Then we'll send them back out for group number 2. And then right after this, we're going to come down the line here to junior adult women's jingle. We'll come to Mato Pejuta for that song. So stand by. If we need 2 groups, we'll let you know. But once again, right after this, we'll be going through the final junior adult categories. We've already took care of our Eagle Feather staff, and we're live on PowWows.com. How many viewers we have there, Michael? 70,000 viewers for Friday night on PowWows.com. If you told her you were going to the grocery store and never came back, she probably found you on the live stream. So no more hiding out. You can't hide out these days because of PowWows.com. Unless you're Frank Jamerson. You can use a plastic Walmart sack. All right. Once again, stand by. Thank you to Group 1. Dance judges, come back out for Group number 2 and stand. All right. Bullhorn contest time. All right, put your hands together for group number 2. Come on up here and line up. Thank you, Bullhorn, for that song. Next up, junior adult women's jingle. Come on out. We'll survey the floor here to see if we need 1 or 2 groups. We'll check things over. But for sure, we're going to come to Mato Pejuta for this song, if it's group number 1. But if we need 2 groups, Slewfoot, stand by. If we need 2 songs, we'll let you know. All right, looks like we're going to be going 2 groups. So group 1, stay out here. Group 2, step back. Group 1, we're going to come to Monto Pezuta. And Slewfoot, we're going to come to you for group number 2. All right. Once again, junior adult women's jingle dress. All right, here we go. Mato Pezuta contest time. All right, put your hands together here for group number 1. Come on up here and line up. Group number 2, make your way on out. And Slewfoot, we're going to come to you for group number 2. Once again, the final categories: junior adult grass, fancy shawl, and fancy feather. And we'll let you know if we have 2 groups. Stand by. Same judges, so we'll kind of pause here just for a little bit. We're working pretty good time here tonight. Rusty calculated the evening, and he's almost just right. And Justin, our powwow chair, kind of threw in a little bit of, sprinkled in a little bit of challenge to Rusty and threw him off just a little bit, but I think he recalibrated. I think we're sitting okay. And then you bring in Frank Jamerson, who throws everything off. Hey. But nonetheless, I think we're sitting okay. We had a pretty awesome Friday night. I want to say thank you to the dance judges and the singing judges for helping us out here tonight as we go into the competition and we make our way into Saturday. All right, thank you to our junior adult women's jingle dress dancers. And we're going to come out to group number 2, Slewfoot. Contest is on. Anytime you're ready. All right, how about a round of applause for group number 2? Come on up here and line up. In the meantime, we're going to call forth Junior Adult Men's Grass. And leading arrow, we're going to come to you. If we need 2 songs, Ozuye will come to you for group number 2. All right, and right after this, women's and then men's fancy. And that's going to take us home for Friday night. We're almost there. Once again, singers, you're welcome to leave your chairs, but spectators, we're asking you to take your chairs. 1 group, stay out here. 2s, take a step back. Spectators, you can bring your chairs back at 9 a.m., not 8:59, 9 a.m. All right, here we go. Leading arrow, group number 1. Let them hear it. Group number 1. Group number 2, come on out. And Ozuye, we're going to come to you. All right. Yep. We're trying to figure out what goes through Rusty's mind when he watches other grass dancers dance. Yeah, what is Rusty thinking about? Yeah, but tomorrow night maybe we'll put a dollar bill on the floor and we'll see if Rusty can pick it up, old style grass dance. And it's that time of the night. I think it's cold enough. If you blow in the air, you could see your breath. But Frank Jamerson sees it coming out the other side. All right, it's that time of the night. Tomorrow night, though, we're going to really see your breath because it's going to get really cold. All right, Ozuye, contest time. right, let them hear it. Let them hear it. In the meantime, junior adult fancy shawl. Come on out. All right, good dancing there, grass dancers. Junior adult women's fancy shawl, and then junior adult men's fancy. Those are the final categories of the night. Come on out. Rusty's going to survey to see if we're going to go 1 or 2 groups. And then men's fancy, stand by. 1 group. All right. We're going to come down the line. Iron Boy contest is on. There you have it. All right. Come on out. Junior adult men's fancy. And we're going to come on over here to Southern Cree. Come on out. We'll survey the dancers to see if we need 1 or 2 groups. All right. And we'll see you all back here tomorrow about 12:45, drum roll call. Or is it around that time? All right. Southern Cree contest time. There we have it. And Rusty Gillette made his 1 o'clock a.m. time frame, despite a curveball by Justin. You factored that in? You factored in that curveball. Hey. Yep, Rusty was 4 minutes off. Yeah, you 2 grouped it, and then it would have been just right. One more. Can I get a second? Can I get all those in favor say aye? Nope. Too bad. Rusty said, I need to make my time. Yeah, he won't be able to sleep tonight if he don't make his time. Yeah. Oh, that's what happens to us OCD guys. We already excused all the drums, so Howie, pull up a chair. Let's get a drum out. We'll give some one final song.
All I need is a cardboard box.
We'll use Frank's stomach. All right, we got 8 minutes to sing one more song for the 49. Yep, Rusty said 1 o'clock. We got to stick to it. No more messing around. All right, let's give a round of applause to our fancy bustle dancers. Good dancing, good luck, gentlemen. We'll see you all 12:45 drum roll call and 1 o'clock grand entry.
Remember the traffic.
And remember the traffic. If you have your wristbands, go around the other side, south entrance. Hey, Rusty, I was trying to keep that a secret. I had to tell everybody. All right. Thank you, singers, dancers, head staff, committee, spectators. We'll see you all tomorrow. All right. Good night there, Howie.